All right. The ads are finished. Let's go into game. Congrats to the first, Scotty. Hope you're doing well. Hey, hey, hey! How are things in Istanbul? I have to prepare my everything here for the best sitting position. And Bazinga. Bazinga wanted to write first, but you can't write first yourself because you have to redeem it. But there is another redeem for you, Bazinga. Ah, okay. Interesting. We had issues with this train end of last stream. I was doing things here so that the train could go on, but he wasn't. So why does the train now? I didn't change anything. Waiting for summer, yeah. We all do. Although we had some snow last week and snow and temperatures below 0 Celsius, and it was nice to have the real winter feeling for some days. So, train, is this your stop there on that platform? Seems so. When do you stop? Yeah, okay. Are there people in? No people. Seen. Okay. Here is another one. These ones want to go out. So why is this one stopping? So this node. We had one. They are the railway 2 tracks, I think, Bazinga. Let's see. No, it's railway 1, I think. Give me a second. Yeah, it's railway 1. There you go. So we had a suggestion to use node controller where so that's always nodes where trains are stopping, and I didn't use node. Oh, this is not node controller. I didn't use node controller on those parts, but let's see if we change something with node controller. So that does not make any change. Okay, then the other suggestion was to have a look at TMPE there. Oh, we should put this here. Better viewable on sorry, on stream. Does that make something? No. Oh, stop. No lane stuff there. Oh, this seems to be functional now. Where we had issues before. Why is this train moving now? I don't know. But interesting. It's not possible to make something with this one. Junction restrictions. We don't have any junction there. So this is not what that should be like in the end, but that is not something what could cause problems there. Vehicle restrictions. We don't have any. Parking is not a problem. Clear traffic. So I don't see anything with TMPE that could be done there. Intersection marking tool should not have any should not cause any problems here. So I'm back where I usually start with, and that's having a look at the nodes, at the shape. And at first, I try to reset the objects in node control in Move It. Pussy Falcon, welcome in. Thanks. Oh, and the Cities Skyl. Always appreciated. Yay! And with that emote combination, Falcon, I always always know that it's you. Say it like this. So what I realized before, sometimes segments are too small and cause problems. So here we have two smaller segments here. So if I move this node back, will that make a difference? Usually I would think, or I saw the train moving back to the node again, but maybe it is not that node causing the issues. But I'm confused with this one because they just aren't. They have to switch the tracks. They do have to switch the tracks, but not here. It's way further back. So moving that node did not make any thing. Where is the first junction? This one? Maybe I decided to make the junctions too short, that these segments are too short in general on this rail yard. Could be possible. So if the train now comes, Bazinga is saying the train driver is having his lunch break. So I said the train drivers that they won't have any breaks in my city, and they were fine with that. Yeah, it was a mess to even get that looking good. Just the tracks. And now we are back in moving all this around. And I also don't know why here are the connections missing. But I don't see that affecting that stuff here. Here, this looks maybe problematic. Yeah, thanks Falcon for the lurk. And Biscotti also in the lurk. Yeah, thanks. And Plub also in the lurk. Welcome. Don't stop. Plub, don't stop. Thanks for joining. So, we have one-way tracks here going into two-way tracks. Yeah, but this train is driving over... Oh, and there... this is the other line. So they are using that node. So this node can't be the problem. This node can't be the problem. So I need to shift that one for the connection there. I need to shift that one for the connection there. But that's only for the looks. So those trains that were coming in here go here, over here, moving more there, more there, more there. So all these junctions on this way are functioning. So what's your problem? Let's see what happens to the next one there. If the next one does anything. Half lurk, yeah, plop. All okay, yeah. Enjoy your game. What's your main game at the moment, what you're playing? Okay, I delete this one as well. Okay, this one is starting. And let's see where it goes. Not stop. Don't stop at that node. Then maybe only that train vehicle was confused. You started Darkwood yesterday and will play that every Wednesday until I beat it now. Okay. So the train was driving on here, so I assume those two train cars that were there had issues. And hopefully there won't be anything stuck again. This one is not moving like it should be now. But we saw before, yeah, we saw a minute before that, oh, that's a problem. And that's a problem, huh? Not really. The train AI realized there's coming another train, but the only problem was, so he was stopping at the... by the way, what? This needs to be turned around. Okay, this was waiting here, but they were touching each other anyways. but the train AI itself was working. Yeah, I didn't have in mind that all these tracks here are not one way, they are two way, but one lane two way. So that can cause additional problems. Should be aware of that. And oh, I like that song. They do have different volumes tracks here at the moment. So this is a Spotify playlist. Made it a bit louder for you. So this is a Spotify alternative 90s playlist. Okay. Guys, you know what? The rail yard is for a long time waiting to be worked on again. And I didn't do it mainly because, yeah, it's always with the networks, and then the wires are one important thing to come next. And I was always, oh, this is a pain to do this, but now I feel it, and we could also, yeah, the additional thing is we could also see what happens to the trains. I let the simulation run, and we can have a look at the whole area here if trains get stuck again. RimWorld, you were playing RimWorld a lot. But I know a lot of people that really like RimWorld. Yeah, this is the line we had the issue, and now it seems like it is working fine. Okay, first, we need to have a look at I think the most easiest thing first is to go for asset creator Revo, because I think 99% of the stuff we need will be Revo stuff. If we look for wire, we have a look for wire, mainline brick railway. Now all the tracks and bridges are there because you have them wired and wireless. But I want to do something different here. So here, these are double wires. Now those were double? What is this? Oh, over there. Okay. This is double. The one before were four. So these are the wires we will use. Definitely. Then we need the poles for the rail yard there. Here we go. Ah, yeah, these are the German names. And I need definitely to have a look at what is fitting to my rail yard. I put all the things down because I'm not used to the termination of the stuff. Not in German, neither in English. So I need to see what is there. What this? Maybe I need a description as well. What from by Revo? Where do we need what? So this is German Quertragwerk 1. Ah, 1 and 2. What's the difference? The difference one is green and the other is gray. That's the difference. Nothing more. Really? Really, really. So then might be the same with the other stuff. Cantilever beam. If you're not a train railway addict, this might be often big question mark. What is the difference? Good, I didn't post a notification for the stream in Revo's Discord today. So no one of the train addicts might see what I noob will do here. And then we have a network. This is what we need here. Yeah, this is what we need. Yes. So we can have this. Let me show it to you. So I would go for the green ones here. I know that now. Because most of the time I see the green ones in Germany. So we can use this one completely. What is this? Who said you are allowed to do this? Wasn't me. Excuse me. So we can use this all over the rail yard and then attach. What do we need to attach? We can have a look at those. So alternative 90s, what is this? I thought I know most alternative music from the 90s. So what does it look like here? We just have the wires. The wire above and the connections to the two wires down. So there is this stuff missing. I think it's they are isolators. So when I see that at real what seems to me like this round ones is from ceramic, so should have something to do with isolating the something there. So we need as props then this stuff and this. And nothing we had here was looking like here prop. Are you kidding me? There. So this is that stuff, isn't it? Yeah, this is the stuff for the lowest for the lowest wire. It's not a song that I need to listen to till the end. That's more a song that I need to listen to. What is it called? German catenary cantilever. Let's see. With catenary and props. Oh, props. We need. I think we need stuff like that later as well. Every me. Yeah, where do we get those? Oh, I could PO this anyways, and then I have that single thing. So if we filter Revo stuff only showing props, it should be something that is hardly visible in Find It. By the way, the metal crossings we need as well later. And most of the time I see the yellow ones, IRL, or the non-colored. Now let's do a bit of variation here. But I'm still looking for that single thing here. We had that before. Oh, that's also interesting. Maybe I need a railway expert here to tell me what to do. Okay, Basinga, hoffentlich geht's dir morgen besser. Und wie gesagt, wenn du jemanden zum Reden brauchst, gib mir Bescheid. Danke fürs Vorbeischauen. Oh, just a beam, okay. That before. Yeah. Yeah, then we do this. Two options. We don't do these. Or we do it with PO. And these are needed as well here. The green ones, but these are not needed then. Excuse me. So let's see if I have the option to have a look at a real life example with Google Earth. There we go. Huge train yard. Let's have a look at Cologne. By the way, the church you see here on the top right, the main monument of Cologne, it's the main cathedral that I'm using in my city as well. And that's not out there. And it's interesting. So I have been to Cologne a lot of times. And this is the main station here. And the main station, the main entrance and exit, if you come out of this, you directly in front of the cathedral. Is it possible to go for sure? So you get out of the main station and you directly have this cathedral in front of you and the place in front of you. So it's a typical German station building from after World War II. So nothing beautiful. Oh, I love that song. But still not that loud. Yeah, but we wanted to go back and see the rail yard. And do we see these beams for the wires and everything? Maybe here. So this area is electrified, I know that. Yeah, you see only some parts of it, but not really the whole thing. And I don't think that we can go there, do we? Now we are... Ah, there we go. That's good. That's good. That's good. Now these are the green ones as well. Directly in front of the damn beam. We can't move around here much. But the main information I was looking for, is there only on a big rail yard like this, is there only a beam on the both sides and on both ends, or something in the middle? And I think it's makes more sense for my rail yard that we do a beam in the middle. Maybe we have... Oh, there's another spot maybe. No, it's the same spot. Hello? Let me out of this spot. Huh? So that was this one. This one is then another. That is on top. So my city is definitely a bit inspired by a city like Cologne as well. Yeah, you have one of the biggest rivers, or the biggest river in Germany. Yeah, we have a big river too, directly next to the city. And Cologne is one of the biggest cities in Germany. We don't have... Oh, we see the beams. Oh, this is not too bad. This is not too bad to have a look at that. We don't have that style of beam that they used here in the middle. And here is here is one used completely over the full width. So maybe we could do it both ways. And in the near of the platforms, on the near of your platforms, you do have more these single ones that are not spanned over the full width, single or double ones. We didn't have this one. Oh, this is from what is with my coughing today? Didn't cough before we started the stream. Oh, these are the regular beams. And here we see these that are going full width. The other side. Oh, night view. Don't know if night view is best. This looks a bit weird. This picture. Here we don't have anything in another position from not from the platform, so this is inside view. And we can have a look at that as well when we detail inside station. But I would like to have a view on this part here. And we need a street view for that. And that's also, hey Bear, that's also very interesting in Cologne. I like that very much. And for my city, it does not. My city layout is not made for this. But here's the main station of Cologne. Yeah, and Cologne is, when it comes to trains, definitely one of the most busy cities in Germany. The city is on both sides of the Rhine River, and you see here, this is the real center, and the ring here, this ring road here, is more or less the part where before, in medieval times or like that, the city wall was. So this is the real center, and then it goes more outside. You have this main station here, you have rail infrastructure on this end here. For sure, that is is newer, because here was a lot of industry, or still is industry, and a lot of things here were bombed down in World War II. But what from my point of view, is very interesting, that into this direction, the tracks from the main station go here, and this is still on the edge of the city center. This is not much outside of the city, or on the edges of the city. Edge of the city would be here somewhere. Yeah, you have this huge rail yard where you have different tracks that go around this area outside the city, then in different directions. But you have got this huge rail yard here with train maintenance, train washing, and yeah, all these maintenance area, a huge maintenance area like this in the middle of the city. So Ah, here's also this turning plate here for... I didn't see that often in nowadays. And this would be so really nice thing to do on in City Skylines. Maybe, yeah, if I would play the map, the city for a long time, this could be something I built in the outskirts of the city. Yeah. But yeah, I think I have an idea how to work now with my city. With that topic we do have here. And it's getting dark. Or, yeah, the sun is away. That's the main thing why it's getting more cold here and why it's getting more dark here. And I feel my feet are cold. I need to wear one more pair of socks. Give me a second. This feels better. Light adjusted. There we go. Here. Shouldn't this be the green one? Oh, it is the green one. Okay. So it could be an option to make it the whole distance, or we do half distance. And then a second one for that distance. As we do need details here in this area anyways. We do in that main part here where it's full width, I would say we go with two of them. Just copy, paste. Yeah, and the best would be to get this into one. First, we need all definitely on the same height. I think that works out like that. We can do that. We can do that. Other question would be how much of the footer should we see? I think it's better just to see smaller part. So again, object height. That was not the correct thing to work with. So this one. Here are some wires. So I think the wires over the tracks are, we should be able to get them. So here I used, yeah, this should be wired. Where is someone that is definitely not wired? So this is the same track as this. Yeah. So yeah, we just need to change in here in this mod. Yeah, word is missing. Yeah, in this mod where we can change these things to wired and then upgrade the tracks, and then we have these wires. That's good to know. And then another thing to know, yeah, and the width of the beam and these wires is given to us by that. They have to match with these. Or one more thing to have a look at. This is where the lower wire has to be attached to. What's holding the wire? Where's this part here? That should be the correct height for that. Where is the wire? There. What's happening here? Someone is knocking with a hammer into a wall. So the lower wire. My microphone is a bit in the way, so I have to move my head to look around. Yeah, this is more or less the correct height for that one here. And that means the beams. Hot profile, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. This is City Skylines Detailers Nerd channel. So you will see here more Cities 1, then Cities 2. For the time, we are not able to play modded and with custom assets in Cities Skylines 2. Okay, I got the... Oh, it was just one little step. And then fitting. So, and if this is a little bit, has a bit set off, is not that important. Yeah, it's really hard to see. Also, maybe the rotation is not fitting perfectly, but yeah. I don't want to spend too much time on those things here. Okay. But I will use this as basic setup with these, in German called Quertragwerke. Oh, there are ads now playing. And that means you just copy paste this setup. And it was looking to me, the real life example was looking to me that there were not that many. So this is a really tall rail yard. Let's see where we could set up the next one. Maybe here, yeah. And then try to have more or less similar distance between them. Although I don't know where. Yeah, we have to adjust that a bit. We have to adjust that always to the area. Yeah, one more of these here. And then we need to have a look at if we still use these style here or another. But first there should be done a main thing, and that is to switch all the tracks here to wired. Hey, this is wired, but telling me not wired here. R2 German 160 single. 160 single A and B. R2 German 160 single can't. What the? We have to try that out here. We have to try that out. So this is looking like what we had before. Ah, this is with beams and cantilevers. Ah, A and B are the different sides. And here the beams are missing, but we directly have this. But we have to do this manually. Otherwise, we would need to have way more of these beams. This is every 50 meters or something. Ah, this is vanilla, huh? Okay, so we go to the just the wires thing. And from the area where the platforms are, we have to work with the beams later. So just those, and to not forget something, I will go step by step here. We have wires here, we have wires here. Wires, wires. No wires. There are wires. Okay. And wires here. I just push always the upgrade tool. Oh, another great song. I love them. Or not only in the 90s, yeah. I love from the 90s. Or, yeah, Pearl Jam is iconic band. So good. I think Pearl Jam has influenced that many other bands. Oh, wrong. Here we need the one-ways. Matt. Not as iconic as my streams. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Good that you come back after our discussion last time. So I didn't say that much bullshit that you unfollowed. I just take all of them now. Click all of them. And I hope not to forget any segment. I need a minute to rechat again. So if I now interrupt this, I won't find the location where I stopped again. I don't know why I didn't build this from the beginning with wires. But it was a year ago or so. Or even longer ago, so long time ago. There we go. Oh, come on. It was a regular discussion. Yeah. It was more a joke than to take that serious what I said. But at some point I realized, okay, what am I doing here? I'm such a noob with topics like that, and do really not have a knowledge that where I can be sure with with the stuff I'm saying. So, and discussing with Matt, who seems to know everything, what especially when it comes to history topics. And yeah, there was this point when I thought, what am I doing here? And why am I switching that around here? Something looks weird with these. Maybe just I see weird things here. Well, that's good. The train is still running. So we got here, Matt, today because end of last stream we realized that 2 of 3 train lines weren't working because they were stuck somewhere on my massive rail yard here. And one line we solved end of last stream, and the other line was this. And then I decided to go for working on the rail yard. so that we can have and let the simulation run so that we can have a look at what's going on here. And I'm procrastinating with the rail yard for minimum a year now. It's all about projecting confidence. Professional bullshitters will tell all kinds of nonsense, but as long as they do it confidently, people will believe them. Yeah, that's something I'm working with for a long time in my life. Always pretend you are an expert. Yeah, always talk like you are an expert. And as long as not a real expert comes in and shows everyone that you are just a bullshitter, everything is fine. And most of the time, no expert comes. But yeah, then I realized, damn, I'm discussing here with an expert as a bullshitter, and that's not good. That's a sweet rail yard and even sweeter underpass. Yeah. Especially when the underpass is finished. One of the first things I built in this city, I think. But yeah, still not finished. Ciao, Josie. How are you doing? And I hope that no train experts will enter this stream today, because I'm sure I do a lot of bullshit here. So basically, we have all the wires. And as they are anyways not seen that good, it's not that big problem if something is not 100% there. And I hope my inner Sheldon is the same with that. So I first put these cantilever beams, or as Revo says in German, Quertragwerke, these Quertragwerke, into the best position. Because for now it's just copy paste, and position means the positions where it is on where the beam is. We should work with the picker. And I have a little bit in mind as well that if we have looks like this over the city, for example, or this, to have that stuff in a position where it is well seen. And so I move this a bit over here so that we have it not in front, directly in front of that building, so that we have, for example, a view between those two buildings and see that. Oh, let's save the game. Whoa! Yay! Yay! Okay, you come definitely with a good song, yeah, with a good song here. Welcome in, everyone. Thanks for the raid, Riri. So I can close my lurking tab on your stream. And thanks for the shout out, Supido. Where is this? Where's the tab? Oh, there. There was the tab. Yeah, welcome in. I just wanted to clean my nose when you were coming in, and yeah, now I first welcome you, Dava in here. Dava, you're. I hope you are not a train expert, just a train and rail lover, without any knowledge, especially over how it is in real life in Germany. But I could have a good chance that you are not an expert that tells us how stupid I am with doing this. Badfish, welcome in. Bear, again. And Slim is also here. Re-rate message here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, thanks. So the music won't be the whole time Chemical Brothers like this. I have a... What is this? Is it a pigeon? No, it is... What is that? Is that... Does it look like that when a pigeon... pigeon and a pigeon make a baby? Is it looking like that? I love trains. Yeah, you can. I'm just a rail enthusiast. Yeah, so I don't have to stop the stream directly. If I would read now Revo here, yeah, who made all these nice assets and so on, Revo in my chat, I would directly, without any other words, stop stream and run away. Yeah. So the playlist I'm listening to is heavily influenced by Riri's music he was playing on stream before, and yeah, also it's different. Yeah, I decided to go for the alternative 90s. Yeah, but same but different, huh? So to tell you what is going on here, I decided today to do work that I am procrastinating with for a long time. We have again an issue with the train here, huh? So we had stopping trains from two lines, and now it was working for half an hour, and we have another stopping train. So we're working on the rail yard. I built this stuff a year ago, somewhat like that, or 1.5 years, and it's still missing all the wires and the whole detailing stuff for the rail yard. And I decided to go for it today, so that we can also have a look at what is happening here on the rail yard with the train lines we do have now. And I really don't understand why this one is not going further now. Because this is not working like that. Are you going into this direction? Where do you want to go? Oh, I didn't do anything. Maybe it's because of this train here. This train left the station I have here, over here. And now this train is driving. switching the track here. And this is again, yeah, this situation we had before, because these tracks are two-way, one lane. We got situations like that, and before it was like that, this one was stopping there, and this one was going there. But if it's not really, if it's something like that, just getting stuck for a moment because of the train AI sees, okay, there is coming another train back there and you have to stop. It's like in real life, so I could live with that. Yeah. So, oh, great song, another great song. GER is also a really great band from the 80s. So this one stopped now because of this train. Yeah, they are... That one needed to switch lanes there. Ah, and it's again, they are driving a little bit too far here so that they are touching each other. But the AI is working correctly because this is the node where that train was changing the tracks or switching the tracks over to here. And that one has to wait for that. That would be good if it's stopping a bit earlier. And now I don't understand why it is not... Ah, here's another one. Oh, it's something going on here, huh? So the train AI is putting that train on hold until that train is away. So more or less the train AI looks that far that if here is a train coming from that station here, it stops those other trains there. The node must be too close for the train couldn't brake in time and overshoot. Do you mean? Do you mean really? So the segment is not that short. So that is not a short segment, Daba, between those both nodes. And I saw, yeah, the train is with the front sending, and I saw that before quite often. Yeah, the train is stopped with the front directly on the node. And that's why, and the other train is, yeah, both are... The node is the spot where they meet. Let me clean my nose. 1 sec. There we go. So, where is that train? Oh, yeah, again, now is again something stuck. So this is what came from there. So, and why are you waiting there now? I'm quite sure that it's this. Ah, yeah, the train AI is not that fast. Okay. Now that one realized, okay, they are waiting there. I can drive first, but the same issue here. There is a node, and that segment is definitely not too short. So However, I'm quite sure that it can't be the problem that the train couldn't brake. Couldn't stop early enough. I think it's like that. They are stopping directly on the node. This one now as well. You see? And it's really the middle of the node is the end of the train. But that would be for me the a little issue that I could live with if the basic function of this rail yard will be functional, will be working. This would be really a luck. So this one is stopping here, and that should mean that this one will start. The simulation is running quite slow. Because of that, we maybe need to wait longer. But even if I run it faster, it needs some time. Come on. Who is the one? Okay. Hello. Nice to see you here. But what is going on with you two? So in the station is no other train. And that train was coming on complete different track that shouldn't have something to do with those two. So, but it was working. So why are you now? Now it just needs time. The train AI seems to need a lot of time. And what? Here, switching. And again, segment length long enough to get to stop. Floy, hey, welcome in. Yeah, Floy, you've been there. Yeah, we still had with one line the track problem. Yeah, this is the first time I stream and the first time I look at that area again, and I thought, okay, let's have a look at that issue. And then it was working, or it is still working. We just realized that trains here on the one lane two-way tracks, the train AI needs to work a lot. So trains are waiting here. This one is, for example, now waiting for nothing, but needs his time to go on because the other train that was passing by was allowed to go first. By the way, the ICEs are way too bright. I hope I can make them less bright. But at some point, this should, what is now my experience, at some point, this gets the go. There we go. So this is not really stuck. So it's most likely node controller. I didn't work with node controller on any of these here. Yeah. I didn't use node controller here so far. So yeah, I could do a corner offset, but how's that looking? Yeah. That's not the option. So if you know what is a node controller causing this, but I don't have an idea, Dava. So, yeah, we wanted to be around the rail yard today to, yeah, have a look at what are the trains doing here, to get a feeling for that. And on the other hand, we are working on the rail yard with the wires and all that stuff. So first placing these in German Quertragwerke, bringing them in position first. Another thing is, okay, after that, we need to have a look if the height of the tracks is fitting. And after that, we know the wires are on the correct height. We can put the cantilevers that connect the wires over the tracks with the other stuff, with the wires that hold. So this must be here. And this then somewhere here. More here. Oh, and here is a train now. Yeah, running the whole rail yard without stopping. If it's not stopping here. Although here is a train entering the train station. Not stopping here? No. So although there was not... there was one train, but just entering this train station. We had it before that we had a train here stopping in the train station and other trains coming, waiting somewhere here on the rail yard for that train going through. Yeah. And yeah, I knew this whole rail yard thing would be at some point a pain to have it looking realistic and at the same time being functional. In the middle here. And the height like here. Yeah, this is the one that has been in the station. And again, we saw that before, a train where one part is not in the right position. So this is... this should be the problem. Train engine on both ends. Apply. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That was a wrong setting. That's the wrong setting. Where have we been here? Okay. Oh, this was the last one? No. No. Can't be the last one here. But this is curved, so we would need more. We'll put one here. And then another one here. But there we can work with only one. Also, yeah, here we need these end pillars. So I don't know why the footers are always that moving. The rotation is moving. Huh? So this does not make any... These things do not have any... it's because I copy-pasted. It's because I copy-pasted. Okay, then... Why is it... stop. That was wrong. Here we do have the toggle node snapping. No. Again here. Now it's snapping even more. Are you kidding? I'm a little bit confused with that. Now we have this here. Okay, we need to do it like that. Although this is turned around as well. Why? After I clicked, it turned around. So this has nothing to do with copy pasting. It's made like that. Seems like that because the wires are attached here. Okay. Then we work with that. So this one for that area. And we need to connect this one here. This is a German, we would say that that track. Hey, hurts. No, I can't rotate them in any way, and that's what confusing me. Yeah, I can't. Oh, there was something moving, but no. And even if I pick this one, yeah, this is not moving with. This is interesting. And this makes also my explanation I had before that the asset maker wanted this like that. That's not really. There was a. You see, when I move that around, there is a switching a bit. I don't know. I don't know. But we just work with what we get here. Oh no. You are a train expert? Gava. Your name just gives me a good chuckle. No, a train expert here. Now my noobness is seen. Yeah, this is Quertragwerk here. German Quertragwerk G. If you want to know more, maybe the workshop page is telling us more. No, we don't have more. No, yeah. So if you are an expert, so my main plan was on this huge rail yard in front of the main station to use this Quertragwerke. And here it is. You see the footers are, here it's correct. And why? It seems to me that they are orientated to a what is going on here? Ah, that's a different one. That's a prop. It seems like me that they are orientated to a certain direction, and that's moving with if you rotate them. So yeah, this is all those ones that are here on the straight part are only slightly rotated, and the bigger rotation just comes up when I place them in the other direction rotated here on in the curved part. But no, cityscapes. Another train expert. As said earlier, yeah. If I read the name Revo here, I directly stop streaming and run away. Yeah. Yeah, my question was, and then to it hurts when I eat and cityscapes. I heard, yeah. On this bigger part of the rail yard where we have that many tracks, I want to use the Quertragwerke and yeah, attach then like more or less like this the wires of the tracks, And yeah, I decided to have a distance between the Quertragwerke like this, more or less. And I decided to have an additional beam in the front. We had a look at Cologne main station rail yard, where it where it was like that. Sometimes, or it was not always. It was in one part we had Quertragwerke completely over the rail yard, and then at some areas it was with the beam in the middle, and but the whole rail yard in front of the Cologne main station is not that wide like this. So I decided to go always with the middle beam. So if you see, we handle it just like that. Yeah. The trade experts looking what me as a noob is doing here. If there's something totally wrong, what is not possible to do like that and shouldn't be like this, let me know. That's good practice. I'd say head spans can be long, but the issue with longer head spans is that if there's one wire that's sort of torn down, you run the risk of damaging more lines. I would say that's good what you have there. Okay, thanks. And Cityscapes, you discuss that, you two, yeah? Lucky for you, we don't do Quertragwerke here in Switzerland. Ah, you don't do that. You always have these, do I have them here? No. These standard beams and cantilevers here. I will use them as well in the station, so I only had a look at Cologne station, but there it was like that, Quertragwerke in that part, and then where the platforms were starting, they had this double or single standard cantilevers. It's pretty neat, yeah. That's always good. If Cityscapes is saying something like is something like neat, I know it's a good sign. It's a good sign. Okay. By the way, Cityscapes, how is Verbal doing? Do you have those huge issues like me as well with the missing assets issue? Today your stream lags ass, okay. Did you say signals? Yeah, signals will be there as well, but then I need some of you. The best would be a German signal expert. It hurts when I need. Are you German expert? And then tell me where to put something. Okay, this is okay. Quertragwerke seems to be okay. Ah, here not. And Cityscapes, today I just needed one try to get into the game without missing assets, but that's a rare situation. I don't have that often. Most of the times I need 2-3 loads to get into the safe without any missing assets. But yeah, sometimes I needed 2 or 3 hours to get into the safe without missing assets, and that's a pain. And even, yeah, everything what is more than 2 or 3 loads into the game to have all assets loaded is too much, from my opinion. You're mainly educated British signals, but I can look into German signaling for you. When I have noticed, what I have noticed is that some of your merging junction are prohibitively, yeah. I thought as well, especially because we had trains that were, yeah, that were stuck here, and I think that the too short segments are not good for that. Yeah, thanks Cityscapes for showing up and let me know that you were here and getting a shock. No, all fine. Thanks for saying hello. And yeah, that's the next step we do now. Before we do the connection between the wires of the Quertragwerke and the wires of the tracks, I would say we need to check anyways if everywhere the height of the tracks is correct, and if anything on the tracks, the position, anything needs to be changed before we do these connections with props, because if we do change any tracks after that, we have to also rework that part. So first look now at the tracks. Yeah, this is too short, yeah. And from my point of view as well, so we stretch it with the nodes. The thing why some of these junctions are like they are is my main goal when I put down the tracks was to have the... I knew the word in English at some point. The concrete thing should be on top of each other. And sometimes, especially when it was curved, I didn't get it done properly in another way. I even don't know anymore what was the trick that both ends were a little bit curved into the other track. What is Beastie Boys again? Okay. So now this is again different, yeah? You see the way that this is a little bit curved, what you don't see with the highlighting, and this is a bit curved into this track. I'm not sure anymore how I created that, but it was only with Move It, that's for sure. Sleepers, yeah, thanks. Thanks for that. One other option, but then we would need also more space between the tracks to have an additional node here. Where did I do that? Where did I... Didn't I do another rail yard thing where I did that? No. Not if you use move it. I'm sure I did that with move it, but what would you have in mind how to get that done? So if I delete this one, yeah, here you see it. Yeah, this S shape. We need this S shape. And if I now, so I redo that connection. I would like to know where the, okay, there. Don't know why it's not in a good way snapping to the node. So even if I do this, it's not in that S shape. Oh, and we didn't get the node here. So I had a trick how to get that S shape. I had a trick for that. But you even don't see it with move it. But if I go into this, hey. Yeah, in the upgrade tool, we see that. So I did all these with that technique. All these with that technique. And I knew how to get that result of that S shape. But it is minimum a year ago. How did I get that result, that S-shape result? I think I have an idea. Where was the connection that we were working on? Ah, here. I think I have an idea. It could be that I had an additional node. Then it's possible to use move it to make that parallel to the other sleepers here. And here as well. And if we now delete that node again, we have the S shape. Okay, I know my technique again, how to get that S shape. Ah, okay. Now it could get better here. What happened here, friends? This needs to be shifted. I think this is now... Oh, deleting the node was not doing the trick. Because it's messed up now, huh? We do this again. Maybe we do this slightly different. We don't get that node made with directly when drawing the track. And let's try it again. Of course, I did it here all the time and it worked. So the additional node. Using node controller to increase the junction size. What do you mean with size in this case? Because what node controller is only working on that part mainly that you see here. I'm quite sure this was how I did that. And honestly, if deleting the node here is making a problem, we maybe just leave the node. Even this looks better. But if we now have again, no, this time it's all okay. So if we want to use node controller here, the question is, what do you want to do with node controller? Yeah, you can move that in different ways. Sharpen corners is nothing helping. Nodeless custom. We can have the segments, but this is just making it wider. This is pushing it back. Same, yeah, same, more or less same thing we had with this function, with the corner offset function. And as you see, if we move these, the orientation of the sleepers is not really switching. And mainly it works like the same like on the roads with node controller. But you have the same functions, but I don't know what I should do with them. So would you say that this length of the junction is realistic? From my point of view, I would have said, oh, this is quite tall. So sleepers are not perfectly on top of each others, but yeah, you won't get it perfectly. That is sure. So try to leave it like this. This is better. Maybe this gets better now as well. That's good. Okay, thank you for the information, because then I go for this length more or less of the junction segments. It was the right time to tell me this, because the right time to tell me this because I wanted to have a look now at all the tracks, if there's something to do on the tracks. And after, as I told before, and after that, I'm not interested in doing any changes on the tracks, because then we have also the work with the wires again, and don't want to have that. We will connect now. This is connected. Okay. As said before, this was a former rail connection to this steel factory, what is nowadays just a heritage site, so not needed anymore. So this is only dead end. This is only dead end, but maybe we should, as this is a dead end, to use... no, it's not working, because if I use that bridge, we have these other tracks and sleepers and the gravel, the ballast anyways, so it makes more sense to go with that. And then we do the connection like we did it for the other tracks as well. So node controller to... I need to see what track we have. This is the right one. Come on. And then this is the left one. And shift it to the left rail. Here, shift it to the right. Yeah. That's good to remember. And I didn't work with the speed limits here yet. So they are not really limited at the moment. But this ugly behavior on junctions, do we see that anywhere? By the way, what train is that? Where do you come from? Did I sub to you? Who are you? Where do you come from? To Westfield. This is from an outside train connection. Is this is a vanilla train? Interesting. So outside connection. I have some trains in my... Oh, this is our outside connection to Switzerland now. I think. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought that vanilla is looking that good meanwhile, because when I started playing Cities Skylines, they were definitely looking different. Subido, thanks for being here, and see you. So let's move, train. You have this moving like other cars as well into this direction and this direction on junctions, and what is highly unrealistic. And I think with what you said, with longer segments here, this will be less. Yeah, exactly. TGVs. I have the double TGV, the all ICE trains, as this is meanwhile a German city. Okay, in that speed, it's not doing that too much, but with higher speed, they're moving around very, very badly. And do you know, is there an option how we can get rid of this? Because this train is waiting on that node, and the other train is also driving through that node. That's highly not annoying, but I don't know how to fix that. As the whole rail yard is one way, one lane, two way. Okay, we were working on this stuff here. Oh no, speak to Revo. Don't tell him what a noob I am. But I think Revo knows that I'm a noob. So, if you don't speak to Revo anyways, I can speak myself to Revo as well. I'm not good friend with him or something like that, but I'm in his Discord, and I had conversations with Revo before. So, yeah. Would be great if you have anyways contact to Revo, but I don't want to force you to get in contact with Revo. Well, this node needs to be slightly in another position. Oh no. This node needs to be here. Here's an idea. What if you used the stop track as like possibly an entrance to an S-Bahn tunnel, making use of space and otherwise unused infrastructure. So this as an entrance. That's a good idea. Because I was anyways thinking about, okay, this is the former rail yard of the steel factory. Yeah, and all of this was not there like this. Or yeah, even the tracks, everything was different in a way. And yeah, maybe I should move this a bit more into this direction so that this part is wider. But yeah, that's a good idea to go underground with this. And so it is not an unused infrastructure, especially, yeah, the whole part here of the rail yard is not used anymore. And the bridge. And where could I... If it should be a functional tunnel. I don't see an option to do any rail infrastructure overground here in this area. So the only connection that I have now in mind would be from here to that rail. But that is the same connection as these tracks do, so that does not make sense. Stupido is here. Stupido, are you, by the way, as well a rail train expert? I explain it to you in a second. What is the problem, or what is something what I would like to have different? So, what is planned if I ever come to that point with this save, with this city? I want to make a another highway interchange here, to have a highway here on that side of the river, the whole way around here, and then maybe crossing from here over the river onto that part and connecting to the other rail systems. So I could do, and I wanted to do highway there and rail. And yeah, first thought was, okay, we have to do then an interchange here for the rail system as well, but we could use a tunnel. I don't know if that is in any way realistic. That I don't think that that is realistic, that they build a tunnel from here the whole way under the city, under the river, to connect here. So that's for sure. Yeah, why should they build such a tunnel if they could go overground there? You help me with the original. Hapan, what you mean with the original? Did I have ever another one than this? By the way, everything looks so bright. Did I change something in the lightning? But the issue, here we have it again. And if another train is coming from that end, or is it coming from that end? It's going through. So, but I can describe the issue. So we have two-way, one-lane tracks here everywhere, and the train AI needs to. And the train AI needs to handle all these when has something a train to stop, to let the other trains go by. And the issue is that I don't like. Yeah, it's still working. So he's stopping directly with the front on the node. And when now the other train comes, the train is away. He was waiting for, because of that, he's going on now. The other train comes from this direction and also driving through this node. And so the train is driving through the waiting train there. And that is annoying. So hurts when in need. I think it absolutely should be functional. Possibly make it run under the river and surface after a few stops. Yeah, with a few stops, that would make sense here. Yeah, so we have a rail, or we are able to enter the rail system just over this small station here, and that is quite outside at another heritage site, coal minery heritage site, not finished with detailing yet, but yeah. So we have just this station here. There's a station and the other station is over there. Yeah. So if we have had a tunnel underground here, sure, that would be nice to have, and a possibility to enter the rail system. But we have also tram here. Yeah. So this whole part here is covered with tram lines. So I wouldn't see a big need for that, but yeah, if I build that, then I should do that as well. Or maybe it loop back around to provide a zweite Stammstrecke. I don't know what you train guys are calling Stammstrecke, and I don't know why someone from the UK knows the German terms. But yeah, okay, good. You mean, okay, an alternative to that part here. So just going underground and connecting somewhere here again. Is that what you mean? When it comes to switches, you need to understand that bigger radius has priority over small radius. Yeah. Yeah. Here again, trains. Yeah, no one is waiting, so this worked perfectly. But yeah, you saw this this part of the train.
A master at work.
No moves, no moves. The masters are in the chat moves, so the masters are in the chat and educating me. Yeah. So not the masters are not here. Not sitting here in front. Damn. What's going on here? Sabotage? Is it sabotage, Moose? We'll come in. So let's go back to what the experts were saying. You need to pay attention to that with the AI. With the radii. You mean, stupido? More a second route through the city, avoiding the main station. Ah. Yeah, I wanted to have this another route. Avoiding the main station was the thought about, okay, we have another train route here. And yeah, going over somewhere over here into this area, connecting here. This was thought like a huge cargo harbor, and in here, huge rail yard with maintenance area and train washing area. Yeah, so I think I will never do this because I will need 10 years until I have finished the rest of the city. But yeah. When two trains come from the same direction and need to join one track, come from the same direction or opposite? Need to join on one track. The one with the tighter curve will wait. Oh, yes. I wouldn't have thought that, stupido. The AI is working like that. The same, not opposite. Until now, I didn't have that issue. The issue was always that the trains coming from opposite sides and needing to use the same track was one. In this case here, mostly the ones coming from the main station were waiting, and there was a situation, the train was waiting over here somewhere when another train was in that station. Yeah, here's now the train in that station. And yeah, and a train like this was waiting over here somewhere until that train from that station went all the way through the rail yard and through the node that was in front of the train. That was not really understandable for me. There's a few options here. Going for a zweite Stammstrecke would allow an S-Bahn inner loop line, as well as allowing you to run S-Bahns away from the Hauptbahnhof while still serving the city center. Yeah. I think from functioning, yeah, it would make most sense to have something where you just go around the main station, so that most parts of the city. Here I put down some station buildings. Maybe that's not a good idea to have them put down without using them. I should. It was just there. I wanted to use one here and the next one here, or don't know what that is. What's still here? Maybe that's not the best, and it was definitely not a good idea to have an unconnected station somewhere in there, in that area. Yeah, Stupido, it's okay for me that issue that even on the rail yard here, yeah, I do like it if trains are stopping and standing a bit and then driving on. Yeah, that's then I don't need that many train props maybe here, so that's completely fine. But it's always difficult for me if I don't understand. If there's something I don't understand. Yeah, I don't like that. There is something happening I don't understand. That's not. I don't like that. What is here? 2 nodes. That's also interesting. That setting for node controller needs to be redone. Another option would be similar, running the tunnel up to the proposed cargo loop line and allowing a wider ring-bound service connecting the main station with the land south of the river, in this case, typically at the top of the screen. Yeah, top of the screen is always somewhere else, but oh, sorry. I should save before doing anything else. I don't know if I ever saved since I was starting this here. Okay. What I was planning anyways, but I didn't know. I wasn't that sure how to realize it in a realistic way. Yeah, if I do this huge cargo harbor with cargo rail yard here in this whole area here, yeah, and I build it a part of it, we would need, without the cargo going through the main station, a connection into that. And I thought, okay, we could do a short rail tunnel here in that part directly at the station, and then having this connected at some point to the rail system, and this connects to the whole harbor cargo region here, and then also to the different rail systems. So that was the main idea. And we could also, that would be anyways making it more easy to start the tunnel here and go further underground. Maybe here connecting into together with this. Yeah, there's a Discord by me and some other Skylines players. They are not addicted anymore, so would be great to see you there. So that the whole cargo stuff goes underground somewhere to this area here. And we have a short how's it, short path, short way to that also some passenger trains could go underground and leave the cargo tunnel track that connects into this area where also only cargo should be, and connecting over this track back onto the passenger rail system. Gemorsche. Yeah, a local shower. We had that before, yeah. And I was laughing before. Local shower excrementer. Und Gemorsche is, yeah, something dialect not that far away from where I live, I think. But I'm not living in the region where I grew up, and so I don't speak that dialect. Ja, Pelzisch, richtig, yeah. And where I live, it's a bit north of the Pfalz in Germany. Mittelrhein. All right, I'm in the server, so I should be able to be a little more useful. Yeah. So I have in mind that you are on the server, and I can get in touch with you. That's really great. Thank you. A top down of the whole city area. Would that help? Is that a good top down? So there we go. And the screenshot. Where is that screenshot? Why is it not in that list? Should be here. Wasn't high resolution. Okay, then we need to go here. Screenshots there. Oh, here are some. That's not the one. Should it be at the top or down there? I did a screenshot and it said, okay, I did a screenshot for you, and it's not in the folder where it should be. Yeah, interesting. That's neither the one. Ah, that was looking. That's the one. That's the one. Give it to me. Okay. Copy. I paste it into Cities Skyline's discussion in the server. At What's your name in Discord? Dan. Yeah, okay. Welcome, Dan. And then... Oh, we had Dan the Man before. Yeah, there you are. And then here is the screenshot. There's a screenshot. And thanks for waiting for it. And then, yeah. Yeah, I was using the game screenshot function, stupido. F12. Okay. That means reworking these intersections and at the same time having a look at any other changes needed to the tracks is our next goal here. And first just trying to move the nodes. If I touch this now, we lose the S shape. But the sleepers cannot stay like this, so I need to touch this. But then it's straight, and we first need the additional node again to get the S shape back. Hold. So here they are fitting more or less now. Oh, that's always good to work on a node when the train is running here. Maybe we should pause the game when we are working on the nodes. Yeah, it's a moose. It's a moose. The real moose here. It's the real moose. So here we would have the footers. Not the footers, the sleepers. In a good position. This is okay. Then removing the node again. S shape is still there. This part is not ideal from my point of view. We move it a little bit further. Should be better, like this. And train, are you interested in driving on here? Maybe, maybe not. Oh no. When I see that, local shower excrementer is also a train expert. Ay, ay, ay. The train, maybe they come for me and with the hay forks and yeah, burning me on the, what is it called? Scheiterhaufen in English, I don't know. Burning me where they burned the witches back then. Okay. Steak, okay, yeah. But as long as I don't see Revo's name in the chat, I'm still relaxed. Let's say it like that. Stupid is only a Cities Skyline train expert. Yeah, okay. I think this segment here is okay. The connection. We could move that a bit further. Now losing shape here. Sleepers are okay here. Now we need to adjust height a bit. Hello? Why aren't you doing what you should do? Huh? What is wrong? You know that asset quite well. Okay, you're not a train driver with a BR 425 S-Bahn Hannover. I need to have a look at my Logitech G Hub. Because my mouse is not doing. Now it's working. Okay, it was connected with that. Yeah, what the height of the tracks makes what makes that more difficult is that we have a slope. I don't know why I built it with a slope. Just happened. We have a slope from here to there. So yeah, if you moving nodes into a direction, you have to adjust that again. And the main thing I'm looking for is that that was too much. The main thing is that it is not something like this, not low enough or higher than the ground of the rail yard. So here we do have that segment again. What was the length here? A bit longer. Maybe we can do that just by moving that around. This ballast here is looking weird now here. Maybe this. Where do we have the next node here? That is okay. This is a bit low, I think. But not when I have a look at that. So maybe we need an additional node here, or we leave it like it is, but not the best idea most of the times. So we have the option to work with the height here as well. Bear, Toby, you almost finished the exit upgrades, including new signage and road markings. Bear, nice. Would you share a screenshot of that? So Lombear and me were in Moose's Discord in the VC before my stream and discussing an interchange there he was building. So I think that's good enough here. Should work. That was good enough as well. I don't see height problems with the tracks. So here, this needs to be longer again. Okay, we move both a bit. But that's not fitting anymore here with our... We need that additional node thing and do that again. Yeah, what a... excrementer. What I'm afraid about is if we have really experts here for especially for German rail yards and rail systems that see what I'm doing here, especially when I was doing the beams here and stuff, who could say, hey, you are doing really bad with what you are doing there. As I'm a train noob. Not only IRL, in the game as well. More or less train noob, yeah. Sure, I worked a bit with trains, but not that much, I have to admit. Because I'm detailing so much in the rest, in the other parts of the city. This is too high. Still a bit. Yeah, but then this... I made it really difficult to me with having a slope here in that area. But when I realized it, it was too late. But we put another node here and then it's better. Check the amps. Yes, thanks. Ah, okay. Give me a second. We will discuss that here on stream. All right. Yeet, tell me something. Did you do this with a translator, or are you talking German? I'm a little bit confused, especially, yeah, someone from the UK. So, Rot, zweite, Red, second, Stammstrecke. But that would mean this whole part here. So this could be a bridge, yeah. This is not built here, the rest of the old town on this area. But latest here, it would need to be underground. And then underground, yeah, the whole part under the city. And also here, an additional bridge to connect here. We have a rail bridge over here. And the blue one? Yeah. The blue one, would you do like do it like as a tunnel, especially in this later part here? So as I never plan to use this part of the river island here to build the city, I would go over here. And so yeah, we had a bridge here and could use that for this one as well. Yeah, and that idea was more or less the same that I had. Yeah, to use that track here, that unused track option to have a tunnel to connect here. Blue and yellow are, from my point of view, something I am quite sure that when I at that point that I want to work more on the traffic or the rail traffic options here when the city gets bigger and not only detailing is done and then cities 2 or something is more important. Yeah, that are routes that I would really like to do. I'm not that sure about this one. To have a tunnel under the whole city? Although we have the tram lines there, tram and bus. Ah, you cannot. That's you cannot see my cursor. Yeah, that's bad. Then I. Okay. The settings are that the cursor should be seen. So I don't know why it's not seen, but OBS setting is that it's seen. Is this just the proposal for rail infrastructure or actual lines? Yeah, the black one is actual lines. The blue one. Ah, the blue one connecting to the blue one connecting to the existing line. And the blue one yellow to connect to the existing network. But there is the end where on the right side where blue and black meet. So I would have suggested that blue is connected on both sides, right and left, to the existing system. Okay, another proposal map. Experimenter, are you in our Discord? So the others are not that much active at the moment, but yeah, I posted that screenshot in the Discord. Don't know if you are there. You are in the Discord, then go for Cities Skylan's discussion. Ah, yeah, Greek salad. Yeah, now I have it. We had that before, yeah. Red would also have other connections where they merge to the main network to allow S-Bahn to stay away from the main station, to allow more mainline and regional services to use those platforms. So IRL, IRL for sure the best way, but my idea was to use all the S-Bahns and regional trains here to get traffic here through the main station and on the platforms and on the rail yards, because yeah, a main station like this needs more traffic. Oh, send me some screens for after stream. Thanks. Yeah, I see it. Oh, there are ads. Possible to increase outside connections for sure. So my outside connections are, I always try to not get too much train traffic from outside connections, because especially back when I started playing Cities Skylines vanilla and the first time not vanilla, I realized that most problems I had with trains on my rail systems were coming through too many trains from outside connections. So we can for sure increase the traffic with the outside connections. Yeah, unpredictable and annoying. Yeah, that's my experiences with here we were working on. My experience with trains from outside as well. So that's working now. Height should be okay. Yeah, those ICEs are anyways more or less dummies, yeah? They are just going around, or all trains at the moment are going around on this map in that loop. I built a dummy, a train station. It's so dummy that I even not made it slope. So we have a train station here, so that I had a train station where I could make the trains going around here to create a loop like that, and then going all this way. And wasn't here a train station as well? No. Yeah, I think I realized that I don't need that station here, and made it away again. So most of the traffic here is just what I set up going around this loop. But I want to play, so this, you have to imagine as well, this whole train rail yard and station is now not detailed. So yeah, we have one ICE, prop ICE here, that I placed. Yeah, I want to place this regional train there as well. And we have this IC2 prop here, but props are more under my control than trains. So I want to place especially way more ICEs as props on the rail yard, both ends, and also on platforms that are not used for something else. I want to place ICE props. Just put a loop at the end of the line at the edge of the map. Sure, that's also possible. I can tell you the story of my plans for this map that I have for 2.5 years now, and then I got lost in detailing, and then yeah, I have a city only a half finished. What you see, what I built, and most of it just still needs to be detailed, and yeah. So don't know where we get with this city, but so my plan was, or if I would play this city for some more years, I would be here on the edge of the city. So here's just this, we have here this heritage site of coal minery. We have this huge interchange of a highway for the main road into the city and connecting to this outside connection highway, the rail system around. And here should be only grass farmland or fields. I want to do fields and grass farmland here as well in that part. So here it's more or less faded out. The buildings are still yet here on this district. Yeah, the first district where it's more suburban area, but with a city center and all the city center here, or what means district center. And so this is how I fade out into that area. This river island here will be second part. Yeah, we can have a look at Trump soon. I first tell you what is the big plan. So this island, there will be the second part of the old town. So this is more or less the center here, Old Town, and next to the train station, some buildings are still here. The main commercial center of the city, with there will be a pedestrian zone as well. Then I told you before, here, big cargo harbor with cargo rail yard, all below this rail line or this line, and then yeah, here shopping district, and next to the shopping district I wanted to build a oh, I was looking at the chat, sorry. And next here, so in the center of this part, there should be a government district. Yeah, a little bit inspired by the EU administration in Brussels or Strasbourg. We have some assets from that there as well. And then it's again, yeah, from here fading out again the city into this direction. And the plan was, when I really get all that done at some point, I could build a huge airport here and more suburbs and industrial area and some things like that over here. So let's have a look at existing public transport. So there is some things, there are a lot of things are missing, as I was detailing a lot and forgot to go on with that stuff. But now it's not seen that good in that color, is it? These were all the tram line. What is that? What is that? What color is that? So red and yellow. So in front of the central station, we have a huge station for buses and trams, and they are now the two tram lines I have. No, the forested side of the city is not part of the city. So there, I wanted just to build there a nice highway and rail system here, and nothing more. So this should be all background of the city, only background of the city. And let's go out of this view for a moment. And this I want to leave like it is, like as well, like it came with the map, farmland. Yeah. Back into public transport view. And don't need that. So at the moment, both train lines, or the yellow one is going in both directions. That is the Old Town line, or Old Town line 1, through the Old Town, going here. And yes, is this like it should be? Here's something weird. I didn't have a look for a long time here, because the red one should be different. The red one is just going into this direction, the small loop, and the yellow one is going into one direction, that loop. Okay, there's something missing. Yeah, I was thinking about a small loop that both use this part through the Old Town and in front of the station. And the yellow one should connect over this connection here, back here. And so we should have this as a loop here. And the yellow one was meant to be doing a short connection. I wanted to have a short loop here with having some stations where they can switch to the other line. That was the main plan. And when this becomes Old Town as well, there will be another connection over here, going here with the tram and connecting here again, so that we then would have an Old Town tram line through this part of the Old Town, an Old Town tram line going through this part of the Old Town, both directions, and having them connected to this small loop here that is connecting this area. And yeah, and then from the rest of the city, 1 or 2 additional tram lines that connect this whole part here to the other lines. And there is this connection to the rail system. Yeah, when this whole area is part of the city center, yeah, or the city, and there is on the edges of that city center, we have this rail line, and therefore we had this stations placed down here. I was planning to have 1, two mostly S-Bahn stations here in that area. Are there any double or triple formation? I don't know. Yeah, I know that I can make train lines to the outside connection, sure. Blind Melon? Was it a song, Blind Melon? Before, I think. Yeah, so hope there are no questions left. Otherwise, let me know. Oh, here's again a lot of traffic with those trains. Oh, here are two into each other. I didn't see that before, and I was working with three into each other. And this is the area where I worked on the switches. Or this one I didn't touch. But this one I touched. So this is one going into that direction, now stuck on that node. This is one. So this one stuck on that node. These both stuck on that node. I could imagine that this one is... Oh, that one was also going to that other direction. Okay, yeah, that one was stuck in some way, and I hope, yeah, those are coming in. This should be free again, but how did that happen? That means that from this line where they are on driving in this direction, there was a train coming into the other direction and they drove into each other. And that one would have needed to go here to come to that one. Yeah, there are... those switches are maybe too near together. And I could move this one just a bit into that direction, if that happens again. And this one is waiting for what? Ah, now driving. Yeah, I think this is just train AI working. The cat is still there. That's good. Yeah, I think function is still there. Where did we stop our work? Do I see anything that is looking weird here? This one should be... Ah, this one was where we were working on, huh? But this should be long enough now. Could be a bit longer. If I move that segment. Moose, did you see CS overtook CS2 for active players and player base in Steam? Oh, really? No, didn't see. On Twitch, I saw CS2 always with viewers and amount of streamers was always CS2 in front of CS1 in the last weeks. That was something where I had a look on. Oh, now the party goes on. Now it's time to escalate. I'm not surprised. CO Paradox really screwed the modding community over with CS2, yeah. But yeah, the issue with the missing assets, what most likely is coming with... This is now looking worse again, and I'm not sure why. Just why. Yeah, the issue PS1 has at the moment with the missing assets is worrying me, I have to say, that also need an additional note here maybe. It's worrying me because if they do not solve that issue soon as at a point, I'm sure that more and more Cities 1 players, and especially highly modded players, are leaving playing Cities. And yeah, I'm afraid that that could be after all the stuff around Cities 2 was annoying a lot of people from the community, that could bring even more people to leave the community. And yeah, I discussed that with Pink Panda, and Pink Panda meant that there were other games that had issues with the Steam Workshop before, and with not that much indie publisher and game developers behind them, and it was also not solved for years. And yeah, that would make me really... that would worry me, because yeah, I don't have that big problem. I need to load that city 4 minutes. Yeah. So if I need, let's say, 2-3 tries, as I need usually now for getting my city loaded without missing assets, yeah, it's less than half an hour that is gone for that. But Pink Panda, for example, needs to load one load into his city, needs half an hour, and time is very limited there as well. And yeah, so someone like him, and he said it like this: okay, then I play other games. Yeah, then it's over for me with CS1, because he does not have the time to load 2 or 3 times, half an hour the game, and always hoping that their assets were loaded, and with... yeah, it's just a surprise when you load into the game. Is it loaded or is it not loaded? And yeah, that's from my point of view something that is dangerous for the community. At this point, we are with that community because so many people are upset yet because of all the stuff with Cities 2. And yeah, now getting that problem as well not solved. I'm worried. New must-have asset. Let's see. Let's see. Give me a second. I did see it. I did see it. And oh, I know where I need that asset. Moose, I know where I need that asset. Do you remember my mention with the pool and the spa area? I need that guy directly in here, coming out of the sauna. Yeah, nice, nice. Now I thought there's the next release of Mac Welshman or something, or Modocero comes, and the Egyptian man. We have that issue again here. That's not good. These two nodes are too near together. Ah, okay. I knew when I start to work on this rail yard, we don't get anything really done, and I do things, and I'm not sure that it works better after doing the things than before. Yeah, the mountain grass is nice. Is really nice, especially for areas that you don't have that detailed look at. Okay, trains. What do you say now? Still bad, or who wants to go where is the first question. Oh, it's big traffic here again. Yeah, then we need to delete one. Minimum one. Yeah, there we go. Lomber is in charge. What did I miss? Already subbed. I hope that paradox mods mean that assets cannot be completely removed and that assets can't be broken by creators randomly taking assets down here. I hope for, and I also hope that paradox mods means that Steam is not doing anything, update things to the workshop like they did in December, And yeah, we have issues because of that. Or if we have issues because of a Paradox Mods update, yeah, it's not someone like Steam, it's Paradox Mods, and they should yeah, should hopefully be able then to get that solved, and should have the interest to get that solved. So they are all waiting for going into the station. No, they want to go outside. They want to go out. What is this, by the way? Those want to go out. That one wants to get in. That cannot be a good thing that this one is here. How did that happen? Oh, that wanted to go out as well? No. Huh? Oh, I don't know where anyone wants to go here. Let's see. The first train there should be moving now. Why is there so much Prodigy? Is this still the playlist I went for? Seems like that. So what is your problem? Your problem you can only have a problem if you want to go into that direction. Don't I see in what direction? Do I see where the front and the back of the train is? Where would a problem make sense? So if that one is stopping the traffic there, okay, seems like there was something stopping. No. When I go for the other end. Come on, guys. Okay. Seems like they have some issue here. Going further. Here is not even a switch. So are you the problem? That would mean that this one should go into this direction now. Maybe after that, or that one was stopping there now. So let's go. Let's go. Why don't you go anywhere here? No train. Oh, okay, there's this train coming in. Then he was driving one step further. What's happening now again? What holds you back to move? You posted the proposal in Discord. Give me a minute. Mountain gas is a drag. Don't know. Never heard of that. That mountain grass. I only know other types of grass that are a drug. So this is not moving anywhere. Please go further than that node. Okay, that train was in a way stuck. I think because was stopping at that node. So that is possible that this one stops at that node and this one goes now, yeah, into that direction, yeah. So that is okay. I can't keep looking. What? This monstrosity? What are we talking about? So why is this one not driving it? What problem do we have here? Stopping on that node. Okay, I know these segments are now not. I was working on this. Let's pause the simulate. Ah, no, it's okay. Interesting. The train traffic jam, yeah. It was a situation again where I didn't really understand what's going on there. And as said earlier, I don't like things that I don't understand. Now train directly going through. So this was the problem. Yeah, I was working on this without stopping the simulation, so something got stuck there. That was too much. Okay, then again, what happened here? Whoa, that was quite fast. I wanted to get rid of that middle node again. This is quite long now, so I should be able to shift it into this direction. I'm not looking better then. Come on. I want the sleepers on top of each other. What is your fucking problem? Could be that I'm soon done with the game for today. Because this is really... I should have left the middle node. Come on, drive on. Go, go, go. Don't stop. No! I can't work like that. Go away. Bye. Middle node is back. That's okay. That's okay. But that's always bad with the middle node here. I don't like that. Can't that stay when I get rid of that one? Not really. It's the same than before. I cannot undo this. I hope this node won't lead to stuck trains. Here is another one. We do this now first. The work on the two short segments. In this direction, okay. This is blur. Okay, cat wakes up and yeah, it's treat time for the cat. She knows when treat time is. Oh, what is interesting, yeah. We do have some more nodes here hidden. Come on, come on. Yeah, I think that should be okay like that. Oh, then we have some more of these here. So on this work I want to finish before wrapping up for today. So we go on with that. The best way is always the technique with the middle node and getting rid of that middle node then to have that S shape. So let's go back to that. Let's move that a little bit more outside. The main thing to get done is the sleepers parallel to each other on that nodes. And then moving the nodes until the sleepers are really fitting to each other. It's, for me, it's never perfect. Yeah, I don't get it done perfectly. That could be just because I'm a noob, or it's just because that game is the game. Why did that change now? Yeah, that should be okay. Then we have this one. This okay like that. Can also move this node. Oh, that was maybe a bit too much. Those sleepers aren't perfect either. That's better. That was the one we were working on. Oh, cat is telling me now it's treat time. So give me a second for the cat. We go into be right back screen. Oh, not the extended camera. We go on the cinematic camera. And I play ads now so that we have more time without ads when I'm back. So be back in 3 to 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. The cat is outside now. This is... What are you doing here? Let's see. Was that the one I was working on the last? Oh yeah, this is looks interesting. Can imagine you having a problem here. But still not driving, so maybe not possible that this one is resetting. Hope this is the only connection where we have this problem. Here we have the... Seems to be the only one, but I don't think that this train is finding its way back. Oh. It were two trains in one. Okay. Oh my god, welcome back. Ah, there you are, Excrementer. We will do that now. When I had that short break, I was remembering that there was something missing. I like the start of this song, but from this moment on, I can't listen to it for years now. Okay. Let's bring the... Oh, that's not the correct browser tab. We need to go there. There we go. So red as run from possible airport to the train hub in the northwest. Train hub in the northwest? I don't know where you see train hub in the northwest, what you mean. So the main train hub would be the main station area. So northwest, you think okay, northwest, sure, northwest of the view we have on the map would be left top to me. At top right corner is northwest for you, okay? Yeah, northeast. Yeah, that's possible to have a train hub there. Orange S2 from cargo port to the train hub. And that is where we that's not where we would have started. Okay. That would be the tunnel from the cargo port area and then leaving here over here. Okay. And black cargo bypass. Yeah. Although main cargo traffic will be in this from this area. So main cargo lines need to go here and somewhere here and maybe tunnel or connecting to these rails here. Yeah, it's another option like this. They call it the dummy traffic. Yeah. Dummy traffic, yeah. If I would say something like the traffic from outside connections and so on, not going through my main station, going here would be nice, would be okay, yeah. Dummy traffic that does not has to go into the city. The bypass for that. Some parts are not that different to the proposal we had before. I need to. It's very much. What I will do is very much connected to. Will I be able? Oh, he's now standing here again. What is going on? And you are. These are two trains into each other again. And there is no switch. Huh? Okay. This one. Going where? Interesting. Oh yeah, the message is below. Think of the section through the old town like the Stadtbahn in Berlin. Yeah. The city is quite linear, so you don't need a lot of lines, but a high frequency. So separated tracks are recommended. Yeah, so that not getting stuck that easily if one thing has got a problem. Yeah, I understand. So this one is running out. Site. Oh no, stopping there. Then it should be waiting for this one coming in. Don't know if I did myself a favor with using the two-way one-lane tracks here everywhere. These are again two trains run into each other. This one is now going. Then this or this one. What comes next? This one? Huh. Okay, they are standing in a row here. And We don't have a... do not really have a switch here that could be the problem. So this train was stuck on that node. Now the next train is on that node. And also stuck or going on at some point. What the heck is... ah, it's going on. Okay, the node seems not to be the problem. Yeah, I think they are waiting here until the train left the station. Now it's leaving the station. And then, yeah. The train needs to be all the way out of this whole mess with the one lane, two way. But I only have problems with the S-Bahn or regional trains here. The intercities are having no problems. So now I get that done with those segments length and pause the simulation for that. I don't want to be distracted again by traffic jams, train traffic jams. So we need to do here the work with the network multi-tool again, adding a node, getting this segment parallel to the other sleepers, getting this segment parallel to the other sleepers. Maybe before removing the node, moving this stuff around. Maybe let's try if that is a better workflow at this point. Yeah, I think so. I think so, and that should be long enough, that segment. That segment should be long enough as well. Well, this, let's make this a bit longer. Should be long enough. These two as well. Add this one. Yeah, this could be longer. Oh, wrong one. Moose. That's a long text. Am I able to read that much? Oh, I forgot to share. Well, I will share on stream tomorrow as well, but I did some Cities Skylines detective work. Whoa. I found out that Sims using bikes prioritize path the same way that walking sims do. What this means is if you have a bike-only network, Sims will not prefer to bike on it as much as a bike path or sidewalk. So I did some testing with 3 different networks and confirmed that biking sims prefer path and sidewalk and may not use networks because of this. Next message as my solution. So what I did was overlaid invisible bike path network using parallel tool to give the impression of usage. Okay, I have to think about that. Overlaid invisible bike path. Yeah, moves. Path using parallel to give the impression of usage. Yeah, it would be better if you show it here, and I hope I can be there tomorrow. Now I have it. Now I have it. I think I have it. Yeah. That you just put a path that they prefer on top of the bike network. Because yeah, they didn't use your bike only network because they prefer the pathways and the sidewalks, and with the invisible path on top of your network bike only networks, they use that same, or like to use that same way as they use other pathways. Yeah, sure, bike networks. So in Germany, it's like that. If there is a bike network, you aren't allowed to use sidewalks and pathways anymore with bike. But that's not working in the game when they prefer sidewalks and network, yeah. Sidewalks and pathways. CMKT, hey. CMKT, one of the best detailers out there. Have a look. Ukrainian, not having a mic on stream, just good music. So go there and have a look at that GTA inspired city. That is, yeah, one of the most detailed, or maybe the most detailed thing I ever saw in this game. So now get rid of that node again. This time it was messed up with the position of the sleepers. Before it was fine. What was the difference with this? What's your heckin' problem here? I did it the same heckin' way. That does not help. Ah, this one. Need to move this one then. And this one. Okay. That's okay. That is not the best one. What? Not connected. Ah. Yeah, because this is where a prop train is standing, and I did it unconnected so that there's not the option for the train AI getting trains there running into that area. We just move this node a bit here, and then we should be fine here. Here, if we move this further, we mess everything up. So back to where we came from. Then we try to do it with these ones. Better. V, hey, welcome. This is yeah, we work on. So this is functional. There are some parts where prop trains are parked. Those tracks are not functional, and we are optimizing today because we had some train traffic jams here. Optimizing at the moment that the lines we have are running smooth, and that means also all the switches should be not too short. And yeah, that is what I'm working on at the moment. And first I wanted to do all these wire thing here on the rail yard, but then yeah, we were distracted and some rail addicts were in, and we were mainly caring about optimizing the tracks for having better function, less issues. This one is still too short. Oh, and we discover from time to time nodes that are on the same place as other nodes, and that's not too good. That might break everything. One step further. How are things in the hard winter of northern Canada? How are you doing? What are the temperatures today? Best for me would be in Celsius, not in in freedom units. As I what the, we need more note here. It's gotten warmer, which is nice. Still below freezing, but much nicer. Yeah, our oh, there is again. Who are you? This is again this damn vanilla train. No, this is one of my regional trains. Exactly. Didn't know that I have them on track here. And this is their ICE Paris edition, yeah. So we lost our snow and ice here within 1 day last weekend. So the temperatures moved from Friday, Saturday, we had -11 in the night and -4 at daytime. And on Sunday, we moved from that -11 in the night to +3, 4. And on Monday, it was +11. So we moved from Sunday morning to Monday afternoon from -11 to +11. 20 degrees, just 20 degrees Celsius difference within, yeah, 36 hours. Was a very smooth shift. And yeah, then the snow we had, it was not that much. It were 25 centimeters. Our latitude, I have to have a look for that. I don't have that in mind. Come on. Can't say directly here. '51 is latitude here. What? 'Whisky ohne Cola' TV. So, du bist Deutsch. Yeah? So this is a German streamer. I know from the name because it's whiskey without cola, without Coke. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. We are on my English streaming channel today here, and yeah, that means we can, if you want, we can talk for a few minutes German, but then the community is mainly English speaking, and I do have a channel where I stream in German, not that often than here. Quite new channel, so this would be the channel where I stream in German language. So, das ist der Kanal, wo ich auf Deutsch streame. Da streame ich nicht so oft wie auf diesem. Dieser Kanal ist älter, der ist recht neu. Aber ich habe jetzt angefangen, auch ab und zu auf Deutsch zu streamen, weil es einfach so viele deutsche Leute gibt in der Cities Skylines Community. Und ja, willkommen. Und ihr habt Cities 2 gespielt. Trotzdem zu Cities 1 rüber geradet. Vielen Dank. Oh, we are nearly on the same latitude, and we have so much difference between our winters with the temperatures and everything. Oh, so moin moin. Es war nur einer mit deutscher Sprache online in Cities. Ja, vielen Dank. So, ich zeige euch mal kurz, so was ich hier mache. Ich wollte eigentlich auch bald Schluss machen für heute, weil ich auch mal Abendessen brauche. Ähm, also ich spiele Cities Skylines 1 hauptsächlich noch, weil Cities 2 noch lange nicht an dem Punkt ist, dass ich, wie ich es hier tue und gewohnt bin, hauptsächlich mit Custom Workshop Assets, also ja, Assets, die von nicht von den Developern, Spieleentwicklern selbst in das Spiel gebracht wurden, sondern die ja von anderen Leuten über den Steam Workshop hier reingebracht wurden, so dass die meisten Gebäude habt ihr nicht im Basisspiel oder über DLCs. Ein echter deutscher Elch, den haben wir auch immer dabei, ja. Ähm, und ja, ich versuche hier was zu bauen, was irgendwie mehr realistisch aussieht und was schön dekoriert ist alles und ja, verbringe sehr viel Zeit mit der Dekoration oder mehr Zeit mit der Dekoration und irgendwas so hübsch aussehen zu lassen, wie diesen Park hier an an meiner Stadtmauer und dem Graben davor. Ja, das ist, worum es hier hauptsächlich geht, Dinge so schön und realistisch aussehen zu lassen und sehr viel Zeit damit zu verbringen und weniger mit den Basisfunktionen des Spiels. Und heute beschäftigen wir uns doch mehr mit Basisfunktionen des Spiels, indem wir ein paar Probleme auf ja, auf der Einfahrt und Ausfahrt zum Hauptbahnhof behoben haben. Und da bin ich jetzt gerade noch bei, die letzten Schritte zu machen. Und ja, dann wollte ich eigentlich auch ja, sowas machen wir hier alles von Hand. Die Oberleitungen für die Züge, alles per Hand, so mit den Quertragwerken und alles zu bauen. Ja, an irgendeinem Punkt wird Cities Skylines 2 hoffentlich auch so weit sein, dass solche Sachen möglich sind. Also ich spiele auch Cities Skylines 2 von Zeit zu Zeit, auch stream es auch, aber Cities 1 ist immer noch für mich, so wie ich spiele, für meinen Spielstil überlegen zu Cities 2. Ah, thank you, Moose. Thank you, Moose. Top 10, yeah. It's difficult. I've said before in other streams. For me, it's difficult to make a tier list. Best and on the other hand, I don't want to rate. Oh, here are two notes again. Why is that possible? Oh, and this is not connected. Ah, it's a part where what shouldn't be connected because there is a parked train. Now I got it. Yeah, so for me it's difficult to make a tier list of what is the best, what were the best cities in Cities One of all time, and so on. And I don't need those tier lists. Yeah, for me it's fine. Just to know, or there were so many great projects in Cities One, and to have maybe a lot of those projects in mind then and remember then, but I don't want to rate different projects, different cities, different play styles with each other. I think rating is not needed. So I think I got all the. This is looking still weird here. This connection is still from top. It's looking weird. But I don't have any idea how we could make that better. We leave it like that. Okay, we don't see anything that is now really done here after 4,5 hours of streaming. Ja, gar kein Problem, Whisky. Ich lass mal bei dir ein Follow da und schau mal, was du so machst. Einem deiner nächsten Streams und ja, danke für den Raid und ja, sieh zu, dass du auch mal was, was zu essen bekommst oder so. Und ich werde auch gleich raiden und mir auch was zu essen machen. Und dann vielleicht wahrscheinlich übermorgen wieder am Start sein. So, also das Einzige, was sichtbar ist, was wir geschafft haben, ist diese Quertragwerke. Yeah, the only thing we did on stream, what you can see is that we put those beams and wires here, but the most of the other stuff was troubleshooting the stacked trains and optimizing the tracks. I'm still not too sure why we do have here completely unconnected tracks. Yeah, that should be parked or for parked trains tracks that we do not connect again here. Maybe it's then also the best to disconnect them where it goes into this and we have less real working switches and maybe less problems. I have to have that in mind for the next days. And let's see if my motivation for working on this rail yard that I am procrastinating for minimum a year now is still up tomorrow. Yeah, let's see. I would really like to detail all that stuff here and make that great looking here. But I know that is with all the networks can be such a pain, and yeah, it is a pain, and to try to have it functional as well. Yeah, by it functional and good looking. Yeah, that's mostly the problem. Oh, Moose, thank you very much. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah, mental health. Mental health can be very difficult to deal with, and I'm for sure not a role model for dealing with mental health very good. I just have a lot of experience, and but that does not mean that I always know for myself what to do to get in a better place. And so yeah, also I like to share my stuff. I never really know if it's good to share, or if people don't like to get that topic shared. And yeah, I know from you, Moose, that you like it, and yeah, thanks for that feedback. And yeah, I the thing for me is also I cannot stream when I'm not in a good place with my mental health, and everything is a surprise how the situation is on that day. And that means also something like you do as a full-time content streamer, Moose, scheduling the streams and so on is definitely not possible for me. Yeah, that's really not possible. But my mental health problems are for sure a bit bigger than most ones. Yeah, yeah, you said that quite often, that it makes you happy to see me streaming because you know then that I'm having a good or a bad day. And yeah. And for me, it's not anymore an option to not share my mental health issues, also in real life, because I realized, yeah, it is like not accepting a part of you. Yeah, so if you have mental health issues, yeah, in my case with depression for more than 20 years, yeah, then you know that it is a part of you and your life, and not something like, oh, I there was something happening in my life, and now I have issues with mental health, and hopefully it goes away within the next month or years. So I'm not at that point. And so my decision was some time ago, or it was a development over a lot of years. Yeah, over the whole 20 years I'm dealing with mental health issues. It was a development to that point that I do not feel ashamed anymore, or I don't want to feel ashamed anymore. And I'm I'm not worried anymore that being open with that topic will lead to, yeah, disadvantages for me. So a lot of making that experiences, even on job, yeah, to be open or partly open with that topic, and not leading to getting fired or something like that, or even more learning that it makes it more easy, yeah, and that, yeah, especially in the last years, that what I said at first, yeah, not talking about such a and big part of your life, and a part that affects your life every day so much, is something like not accepting yourself, and not and try to hide your parts of yourself for the rest of the people, or for the, yeah, for your surrounding. And that is nothing I want to do anymore, and that's why I'm that open with that topic. So some background to that topic as a whole. So we will rate out now, and I'm quite sure I know where we gonna rate, because I got a message that someone went live or just started the game. Oh, just started the game. CMKT is not live yet. Yeah, so there is one decision to make. There's one decision to make, and I would take your thought about that into my consideration. And there would be to decide who we rate. There are two persons that I like very much, and one person is, and who's also a great streamer, is Dava, who's playing Cities 1 as well, and he was here before. The other thing is, there is Giggle Psycho on. She is a wonderful person, and I'm often that sorry in the last time to see that Giggle is streaming and no one is there. And she's playing House Flipper too. So, yeah. It's difficult for me. What is the thing doing here there? So we do 1 minute. And let me know what you think. Giggles doing House Flipper and being alone in the stream, and great person, and or Dava, yeah, being with 12 viewers on the stream, playing City Skylines as well, also great streamer. Yeah, sometimes it's a game, but House Flipper 2 is a game where you can attract a lot of viewers with at the moment. And we got some House Flipper 2 raids mainly by Shulker before. So I think we can raid with this community a House Flipper stream. So where do I see the result? It was the first time I made that. Ah, there we go. Dava. Okay, yeah, fine. We go over to Dava. To Cities 1 as well. Yeah, that's true. I don't know if so here in Germany is house flipping not the big story to that is in real life done. So this is the first is the message for everyone, and the second rate message is for the subscribers of this channel. Would be great if you copy the one fitting for you, and we spam it in Dava's stream. That would be really awesome. And then, yeah, it was a great stream. It was, as said, we didn't build that much, but with the experts for or rail in Cities Skylines, it was very interesting for me, and I like the chatty streams, you know that, and I think I'm back in 2 days. So yeah, have a good one, and see you soon.